Ah, let's see what we do, fellas. Let's go. I do see a little bit of downside, guys. Ah, I do see a little bit of downside. So, let's see what we do today. Yeah, I do see a little bit of downside, guys. So, just a little bit and then come back up. So, I see longs for today. Oh, the hell, man. I'm gonna shut you off. Market's about to open, fellas. Got about 5 minutes. See if we can get a pullback down and then come back up. Ah. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? So I see I think we can come back, we can come down just a little bit, but I see the upside though. So, see the upside. See the upside, guys. See the upside, guys. I'm just gonna wait till market opens, possibly maybe 3 minutes, see what's going on first, and then I'll make a decision based off of what it's doing. But yeah, I see the upside. So we got about 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes to market opens. Actually, a minute, 1 minute and 36 seconds. Oh, no, no, no. We got 2 minutes. Sorry. What does this say? Hey, what's going on? Sorry about that, fellas. I was on the phone. I still got to be on the phone.
Yo,
Hey, what's going on, brother?
what's up, homie?
Not much, man.
You out playing in the snow?
Now, what snow?
It's snowing over at my house.
Oh, really? How bad are the roads?
Man, they salted those things 3 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The
Yeah, I'm
roads
not.
should be fine.
I don't think I'm gonna go outside today, man. Um, yeah, it's just way too cold
That
for
was me yesterday.
that.
Yeah, that was me yesterday for the
You
most
got
part.
you? Did you get your funds inside your Ninja Trader or what?
Yep,
Gotcha.
yep. It's finally up. I subscribed. So now it says under account says demo, then a series of numbers.
Yeah, you might as well start off with a demo and just practice
That's the
doing.
only option I have. Yeah, it's just this demo.
I gotcha.
So I got the simulation up, but my my goal is to track and trade like you with this simulator through the end of the month,
Okay.
um, and then see if I can't get some more fun, and then I'll be able to go live for real.
All right. Well, that sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Yeah, yeah. You talk to anybody else?
No, Eric hasn't called me. I mean, I got off the phone with him like around I think 11 or 12, something like that, man. I just couldn't do it anymore, man. It's just not really helpful at all, man. He's talking my head off, and I'm over here trying to concentrate, man. And yeah, so I was like, man, yeah. He tried to call back, and then I was just having horrible anxiety earlier, and then yeah, man, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Sent you a picture of my view from upstairs. Did you?
Oh yeah, it's not too bad.
No, not too bad. Did you relay to him that? Are you gonna wait till you said you're gonna talk to him this weekend about that probably?
I'm gonna wait till the end of the month, and then I'm gonna relay that to him because I already told him my situation, and I just can't be doing that, man. He needs to start producing, otherwise I ain't gonna work with anyone, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Did you breed the cage this morning?
Did I no? What did a kid say? I don't go in there no more,
Hey,
man. I'm done with that.
uh, yeah, I'll see the stuff that posts, but I haven't read it since I think since Tuesday. I was looking at it this morning. Johnson got put on orders again.
Yeah, man. There's no way he's gonna do any hedge fund thing, man. That's just not possible.
He's got to be an E6. You know, he's about to be a platoon leader. I think platoon sergeant.
He's a platoon leader.
Is he already PL?
Yeah,
Yeah, so he's got what 12 Joes beneath him roughly that
yeah,
he's accountable for.
yeah, yeah. He's our he. I mean, he
So,
was my platoon leader, so
oh, okay.
yeah. Whenever I was on the team.
Was First Sergeant Rob still there when you were there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man.
Oh yeah, man. He's definitely a good dude.
Yeah, he might come across the wrong way, but that's like one of the most
Well, that's because
genuine.
that's his job. You know?
Yeah, he just doesn't fuck around.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't play around when it comes to getting stuff done.
Mm-mm. Not one bit. We got shit to do. Do it now.
Yep.
And
And
when
he'll tell
he's
you straight up.
yeah, I appreciated that, man.
Yeah, that attitude was pretty cool, man.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
pretty actually whatever he said that I was kind of like laughing in my head, man, because I already know how he is and it's just pretty funny. But he's serious about it, man, but I can laugh about it too.
Yeah, yeah. Like yeah, he's kind of like a drill sergeant.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like we're gonna get this done. Like there might be some humor involved. I'm probably gonna make fun of your buddies, and we're all gonna laugh at him. But we're gonna get this stuff done.
right.
And then when the work's done, we're done. Crack a beer or whatever the case might be. Like
Right.
that was his personality, as you probably witnessed. But yeah, he was overseas with us too, man. And I liked having him. He wasn't my leader. Um, He wasn't my first sergeant. But my first sergeant was Richardson, and he sucked.
Right.
But Rob had my back big time overseas because I had to help. I ended up helping supply, coordinate their stuff, and get our logistics together for shipping everything back home.
Right.
And because I'm so OCD, they elected me. They were just like, hey man, we noticed that you are really organized. What up? I was
Uh-huh.
like, all right, you better be voluntold to work with supply. And I was like, oh, okay. But I had stuff to get done, and I was like, look, guys, we gotta get this done. Somebody would be dragging ass, and he would turn around like, what did he just say? Get off your ass, get your gear, put it in the Connex. What did he just say? I was like, yes, thank you, Rob.
Yeah.
Like I don't have to exercise my voice like that because I don't like to do that.
Right.
I appreciate you. So
Yeah, yeah.
he's good in that respect.
Johnson is just too busy, man, to be doing any kind of thing. And I don't honestly, I don't believe he's going to get out of the military anytime soon, anyways. He's probably going to sign another contract because he has to keep his head busy, man. Otherwise, he's gonna freak out.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I
So
mean, he'll do 20.
yeah.
Hell, he's almost already there
Yep.
between his active duty time.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll do 20, maybe 30.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean, you also get the healthcare benefits and all that good stuff that goes with it for him and his daughter.
Right.
Are you in this morning?
Yeah.
I see
I'm
this
already
candle's
in.
been
I'm
going
already
up.
in. I'm already in. I'm going to the upside.
I see it. You're seeing 22 190 275 350 225. Is that right? That's 22 190
Yeah,
194. You're
yeah.
accurate to there,
I
right?
think it's lagging right now. Whenever I go live, it's lagging by a couple of seconds to the other side of of y'all's computer.
Okay.
So that's why I need to call out. I mean, but I do see a little bit of downside, but I'm more into the upside really today, just because of the 30-minute.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
God, yes. If Bitcoin will go back up, and I touch 98, of course, it's going back down like a chump.
Hmm.
If I could get, if Bitcoin would act right, I could pull that money out.
Right.
But it makes zero sense for me to just take a $500 loss or something here just to move money over when I have money trickling in every month. You know what I mean? It makes way more sense from a fiscal standpoint to just let some of these rebound a little bit, so I'm not just taking it on the chin.
Right.
Because you know as well as I do, like, yeah, you don't lose money until you sell out of the options or the shares. You know what I mean? If you
Right.
invest $50 and you lose 50% of it, you didn't lose it until you sell it. If it
Right.
goes back up, then you didn't lose the money.
Right.
So I don't want to just, like I said, I already took a almost $500 loss last month. I'm gonna go a little milder with this one.
Right. I mean, and you have to, man, because these right here, like I said, you start off with that 100. I don't remember the margins for intraday for actually I do know. It's $100 margins for live accounts. So, if you have $100,
Okay,
you put a position and you lose $1 out of that $100, you're gonna get liquidated.
gotcha.
Or if it goes negative $1 while you have an open position, they will liquidate you because I mean that's the initial margin that you have, or that's the intraday margin that you have to have in your balance in order to keep it open. So if you don't have
Mm-hmm.
that balance on that -1 and it goes down to 99 while you have an open position, then they'll liquidate the entire thing or however much they take, but it's a pretty good chunk.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's why I wouldn't you know I would actually if it was me, I would start off with like I think the bare minimum would be like $2,000.
Okay.
2,000 is the bare minimum, and then you would just have to be careful.
Yeah, and I can probably maneuver that. I was doing really good in Palantir until that dick yesterday did what he did.
Right.
They announced that. You saw he lost 10% yesterday. the CEO of Palantir sold like 1.2 million shares or whatever he did, and their stock fell 10%.
Right.
Yeah, like you bastards. I was up. I only had 4 shares. I was up like $200 in there, man, just holding shares.
Mm-hmm.
And I got like $60 or something. You know, they were rolling. I say that because, like I said, I have about $1,200 in E-Trade, about 1,200, about $1,300 in Robinhood. So if I could move that money around, boom, that's $2,500. Um, got 300 in Coinbase. I might just leave that alone where it is, in the hopes that Bitcoin one day makes me a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
It's just $300 just to keep in the Coinbase.
All right. We are going to the upside. So
You,
if you're gonna practice, you can go ahead and I mean you can get into it right now, which is one contract on MNQs.
so buy market one contract to account demo. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I said
But
boom.
realistically,
20.
all you need to do is just use that chart trader to the right side, to the right hand side. But like I said, the placement positioning is actually does matter. So that's why I said the first thing, if I were to start all over, I would have start off with support and resistance first, and then do support resistance with all time at all time frames, and then practice with that. But because yeah, positioning is important.
All right. So tell me a little more. Um, how I'm factoring that support and resistance value. Am I looking at the peak in the valley of the wave?
Um, I think by the A wave and the C wave. I'm just kidding. uh, uh, I'm talking. So not the apex of a wave.
Okay.
You have to look at in between waves. There's levels that. So let's say wherever it rises and then wherever it touches back a little bit, wherever there's a support level, that's where where you need to enter. But there's those levels everywhere let's say everywhere, so on the 15, on the 60.
Now, are you using the trend lines
I don't use
to
no
negotiate those?
no I don't use trend lines. I do have a trend line thing up here, but I really just ignore it sometimes. I look at it just as a reference maybe, but um
All right. So you look at the so you when you do the drop down for the time, obviously you have 1 minute through 60 minutes. Do you look at all of those?
yes.
You look at all 9 of those?
Yep.
Okay. Wow, the 1 minute is just took a deep drop.
Yep. And I'm gonna have to get out of this one here. But I'm not getting out. I'm gonna save this. Like I said, I see the upside. Um, still.
I'm negative 50% or negative 50,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep.
Because I bought the market.
Yep. So you're just gonna have to wait. Like I said, not all entries are perfect, but you can get close to it. Um, so if it does come back in the green, like if you break even, just get out and then reposition again because this thing is going to drop for a bit.
Gotcha.
And I can see it. I can see it coming up though. I mean, I see the upside on the 4 hour, but
Now, how do I put puts against this?
what do you mean?
Whoops. I hit reverse. That was the wrong thing. Whoops. What does that tab do if you push the reverse tab?
It reverses your position.
Awesome. But you would have lost whatever you
Yeah,
put in initially, right?
yeah, you would have lost whatever it says you would have lost. I don't know how many pips it went down, but
Yeah, with like negative 40 or
I
something.
just look at how much money is actually like if I'm negative some or in the red. Um,
But yours just has a number, right? Like 1.25 or something like that.
no, mine's is
In the green and the
actual.
red.
Mine says money.
Okay, yours has an actual like dollar sign next to it.
Yeah, it's a currency.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go down for a bit, but I just need to find a another level that I need to find a zone to get in so that way I can just break even to the upside. So yeah, we're gonna go down from here. But I don't like losing. I don't like losing like I don't like closing out positions in the red. So I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, that's how I am with my. I have the same mentality when it comes to just positions in general.
Yep.
Like, unless it's been a long time and it's down 20% or something like that, I'll take that loss, I suppose. But normally, yeah, I'm trying to. I don't like to do anything if it's anything other than win or break even.
Right.
Like, otherwise, why am I here? I'm not here to lose.
Right.
I'm not here to get emotionally attached to a share and then ride it into oblivion based off an Elliott wave that never comes.
Right.
Just because Sam told me that.
Yeah, you can't really do that, man. Like, and I don't think whatever he says about Sam and all 48 hedges are following this person. That just doesn't make any sense at all. I don't think
72.
there is no company. I mean, maybe some people, employers that might follow this guy, but like the actual hedge fund and the making decisions based off of one guy, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's 72 hedge funds doing it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That seems a bit strong.
It does.
I mean, here's the thing. It's okay. Let's do the math on that. Let's just say that 72 hedge funds. Let's just say we know this isn't accurate. We're managing $1 million a piece on average. That's $72 million worth of movement based off of one man's word, plus whatever he is rolling, whatever he's investing in himself. So you're telling me there's that much volume moving based off of one man's word as an analyst? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I have no idea, man.
That seems
I don't think
nuts.
that's it just doesn't make any sense. There's just no way.
It's
Yeah,
hard to math that out.
we're getting a drop all the way down to looks like 535s. If it goes down to 535, 12s on the Qs, then I'm gonna re-enter a secondary position and try to break even, and then
Now, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
I'm
You
gonna
didn't bring
go
up one.
look for the upside.
Okay. Now you're saying 535, but I'm looking at a totally different number than you.
I know, I'm looking at the actual stock, the actual QQQ.
Okay.
So whenever I look at what the stock is doing and what the futures is doing, but I base my stuff off of what the uh the equity is doing. And then I got to figure out what is carrying this. Is it Nvidia? Is it Meta?
Yeah, the top 10.
Yeah. Is it who is carrying all this weight for it to actually drop like this? And then you look at that, and then I look at the technicals of that, and then you're like, okay, so this is carrying it, so I have to look at this these technicals and see if it, you know, and yeah, Nvidia just dropped, just like tank, man. Nvidia, Meta didn't do
Why?
nothing.
Apple's
Tesla
doing good though.
tanked.
Yep.
Um, Apple didn't do nothing.
Apple's
Google
up.
Google tanked. Microsoft is up, and the
God,
VIX is up.
Tesla. How about how about my man saying Tesla's going to 500 and it being 353?
Right.
That was a awful call.
Yep.
Markets just get beat up today, though. I mean, yeah, the Qs are down, Red Cat's down, Snowflake's down, Sophie's down, Sound is down, Spot is down, Tesla's down, Upstart's down. Goldman Sachs is down.
Yeah,
Everything's down.
I'm gonna wait for another level, and then I'm gonna get in and try to break even, and then get out of these.
So I want to now. I would want to sell market, sell ask, or sell bid.
It doesn't matter what you do. I mean, if you sell bid, either it's gonna keep going down. It doesn't matter. Um, what matters
Okay.
is getting into key levels.
Okay. Because I'm up 56 and a quarter because it's falling out of space.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you would
I'm
agree
gonna wait
second
till
position.
mine's drop.
Uh,
However much it drops, I'm just gonna wait, and then I'm
uh,
gonna reposition. I'm gonna add more contracts to break even, and then I'm going to add more as it's going up, if it does go up. Because what I'm seeing on the 4 hour is we can get a reversal. Right now, it looks like we're gonna go down to 535, possibly back down to 533.
wow.
Yep. So
Yeah, I'm up almost 100.
I'm down $217, but I'm not gonna go red on any single day. I'm gonna make sure of that. Yeah,
I'm
this
up
thing is
103. That's crazy. Man, well, it was real money. So you're in puts or
these aren't puts or calls. These are just regular.
you're in calls.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. I'm down on this one too, 275, and I'm down on this one, so that's all right. I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 60 minute, and it is just wow.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, it tanked pretty hard, man. It tanked pretty hard, but I'm gonna try to get out. I'm gonna try to. I knew I seen this ahead, but I wanted it to go back up a little bit so I can get out. I seen it on the 5 minute, but I just wasn't really.
Now how
So once we start going back up, I'm gonna if we break
you're
even above this level, I'm gonna re-enter on I'm gonna re-enter for short positions. That's crazy, man. These drops like these are crazy.
that's a healthy drop. Hmm.
I think we're gonna come back to 536.80. 536.80. And if we keep dropping, then I'm just gonna keep adding at only certain levels. We're at the 50 on the 4 hour.
So how did you? I guess you went to configure and added. Okay, you sure did. And added a minute. I want to edit. So do you have a 2, 3, and 4 hour or what after your 60?
What do you mean?
You have a man. It only gives you up to the 1 hour mark, so you went in there and added the 4 hour.
Oh no, I'm looking at Weeble. I have it on my phone.
Mm, okay.
Yep.
Okay, Johnson. Don't be handing me half the puzzle here.
It looks like we could probably reverse back from here. Looking at the five, we just have to wait for that, for the sarcastics to actually turn over. But oh man, I'm comfortable with going negative. So I mean, I have plenty of cheddar cheese in here to letting it go like this.
Well then.
Ha, that's crazy.
What's that?
And this huge drop, man, it's just crazy the
Oh
way it
yeah.
is. It's just
Man, what EV manufacturer filed for Chapter 11? Hmm.
yeah, that's crazy. I need to put back my thing because where's my indicator at? This dude, so, where's it at? Here we go. Jesus, man.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
What's that?
Like what you said, the
Yeah,
straight
look at all
drop.
this, man. It just dropped all the way down. Like that's crazy.
This has been falling all day. Tesla breaking towards 340.
Wow. Are they going to drop this like all the way down to zero?
Here's how it looks like it.
It's already at its 50 right now. So I think we could possibly go back down to 531.42. So if we do that, then I'll just get in on that because it looks like it wants to do that. So
Well then.
everything is already down at its core, man, except for that 1 hour. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, it is nuts, dude. My one stock is up though, 5% today. That's what I'm talking about. I dropped this in our conversations a couple weeks ago. The BYTDY,
Yeah.
the battery company,
Yeah.
and
Wow, that is crazy.
it is up 40% since I made that statement. Rode that wave with me, Eric.
Hmm.
One, oh, God, Palantir 84. Don't do me like that, Palantir.
So
Right.
looking at this right now, I don't think
Oh, there's see reversal on the 1 minute.
nah, it's gonna keep
Oh,
going
never mind.
down.
It did, and then it definitely did not. It's like a professional high dive in the Olympics over here.
Yeah. I don't know what news came out for this to happen, man. That's ridiculous right there. That right there is gonna, that's crazy. That's definitely crazy.
Let's see.
I'm gonna wait.
Well, I mean, everybody's selling off so much stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Once I see a reversal on the 1 minute, then I'll just get in.
Yeah,
I'll get into more contracts, but right now it's just, man, this is a crazy dive.
yeah. Random. Oh, I have fantastic news. I got my random phone call from the DOD telling me that there's going to be a weather delay at the port. Guess what they said?
Mm,
Guess what they called it? They called it Fort Bragg.
right,
That's exciting. The Department of Defense calls me. I told you this on an automatic phone call, but the Department of Defense has officially started calling it Fort Bragg again.
right.
Because the voicemails used to say Fort Liberty. I'm excited about that. Come on, Snow. All the way downtown.
I still see the upside though. On the 4 hour, on the 4 hour, I see the upside. This is just a correction, real quick. Real quick correction.
Yeah, yeah. Who's calling me from a number I don't recognize?
Right.
I'm gonna listen to this
That
voicemail.
was
Hang on one second.
way too much of a drop. All right.
Yeah, let's.
It might drop back down here again, but I don't know for sure, guys. Just need to be very careful.
Are you seeing it go up on a 60 minute?
No.
It is on my screen.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it's going up, but I don't see it. As far as right now, I don't see things going. Um, I think we're
Oh,
gonna have
oh.
more drops. Just looking at the 15, the 20. I'm looking at a level up here, so yeah, I got into a bad position just when I got in. I was waiting for it to go green in the beginning, and so that way I can get out because I saw in the 5 minute we've gone below the MACD, and kind of figured that we were probably just going to go and sink, but I didn't know it was going to sink this far, you know?
I'm trying to get some info on it.
Yeah, this was a
Well,
bad.
Johnson was saying something about that yesterday.
About what?
Why the market's on its face.
Was he?
Yeah, see if I can. I can't believe Palantir is taking that beating like that. Yeah, he said yesterday about, uh, Palantir's chief accounting officer is resigning. Damn. Wow, interesting. This person, I don't even think I follow Interceptor News.
No, I don't follow none of that, man. That's just too much noise. There's no reason for me to do that. I don't do that type of trading either way.
Yeah,
Nope, that's not for me, man.
yeah, yeah. It's hard to say what's going on. Everything is like stuff's just falling apart because people don't have these infinite taxpayer slush funds anymore.
Hmm.
They're turning over all these rocks and being like, "Yep, we're done with you guys." And
Right,
I think a lot of people are getting affected by it.
right.
And if you were stealing money from people essentially for decades, and that comes to an end, then I mean, common sense just tells you it's gonna be a problem.
Right.
You know,
What happened?
I'm reading an email from Goodwill, who I went to over a year ago to see if they could help me get a job, and nothing. I mean, no offense against anybody that might have to go in that office, but based off the reaction and conversation with the gentleman that was in there, who was also a veteran, he was like, "What are you doing here, dude?" He was like, "I don't get people like you."
Hmm.
He was like, "You know what I mean? Like, why are you having a problem getting a job?" And I'm like, "Well, because I'm white, because
Oh,
I'm an
jeez.
old white man now." And society is like, "No, we don't need any more of those old white dudes. Get them out of here." I was like, "So really, I'm struggling to find work because of that." And
Hmm.
and ageism is part of it for sure.
Right.
He was like, he was like, "This is an outstanding resume. You come in here with, shirt, clean cut, tattoo free. Like, you don't have any neck tattoos like half the guys that come in here." It's like, I'm going to have no problem finding you a job. I was like,
Right.
"Cool. That's what's up, man. Just get me on the ground floor." That was a year ago.
Right.
So I get an email today for a job fair in Gastonia from Goodwill on the 24th. Like, I don't live in Gastonia, first of all. The Goodwill is right here in Concord. That's the
Right.
one I went to. The office is less than 10 minutes away.
Right.
Secondly, I'm not looking for a $17 an hour entry level customer service job.
Gotcha.
That. But Cadillac is building an F1 shop here in Concord. I don't know if you heard about that. But
Mm-mm.
Cadillac races F1s, and they're going to have their by 2027. They'll have a factory here built. I'm considering going to there part time to sweep floors.
Gotcha.
Got to get a little scratch somewhere. Although hopefully 2 years from now I'll be a millionaire. I don't have to worry about that, right?
Do what?
Hopefully in 2 years I'll be a millionaire. I don't have to worry about sweeping floors or anything.
Oh, yeah.
What you doing over there now?
I'm in three positions right now to the upside, but really think like this thing is so strong to the downside, we can get like a really heavy push even further down. If that happens, I'm just gonna have to get out of these. And I was wrong. Well, I was
Mm,
wrong from the get-go, but I knew it was gonna go down to that. I just didn't know how much. And this was a lot to the downside, so
wow.
yeah, this was way too much to the downside.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm already down 550, 540. So let's see if I
I'm out.
can if it does go up my way, I'm gonna try to make 500 and something since I went negative 500 and something, you know?
Mm.
So I'm gonna try to at least make that much before. Let's see if we see reversal. I see a reversal on the 5 minute, so I'm gonna hold on to these for right now.
Okay.
But it's a small. I don't think we're gonna keep coming down though. That's what I think. Yeah, we're gonna keep coming down. So I definitely, whenever it does go up, I definitely need to get out of these because there could be a second leg down that we're not seeing, you know?
Yeah.
And that's terrifying right there. That second leg, man. They don't play around when they drop these things, man. For real.
Well, am I seeing a reversal on the five?
Hmm.
I see a reversal on most of them. Looks like
Not
it's
on the
going back up.
not on the 15. No, no, no. I'm talking about the indicators. On the indicators, we have a reversal on the stochastics, but not on the MACD. So what that's telling me is if the stochastics crosses over back again, then we're doubling down from where we're at right now.
So my 15 minute. Let me make sure I'm on the same page with you real quick. That is that what you're talking about? That stochastic movement
Yeah.
and that trend line going down. Is that what you're saying? Looks like a second leg down. The yellow line.
What is that? Which one's the stochastics? The bottom one?
Well, that yellow and blue is they're both the stochastic.
No, one of them is MACD, the top one. The other one is the stochastics.
Oh yeah, 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 the one above it. But that's about the yellow and blue line that are together.
Yeah.
That's the stochastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then above is the MACD. Yeah.
Yeah. So
But it just moved a lot.
what time frame are you on?
15 minute.
Yeah, see how it's going down on the 15. Just look at the 3 and the 5. As long as
Oh,
we don't get a crossover on the 1 minute, I think we should be okay to the upside. But if
yeah.
we do get that crossover on the 1 minute, then we're definitely coming back down.
The three and the five show me that it's going back up. It's bouncing off that
Yeah,
line and going back up.
yes, but if the 1 minute crosses back over again, then we're heading back down aggressively probably.
And you're referring to the stochastics with that crossover?
Yeah. Eric
Okay.
said he brought some calls, man. I know he is out of that position, man.
Oh,
He's probably like, oh man, I didn't have
yeah.
Pedro on the line.
I mean, but the thing is, like, it's really just him confirming his own inner dialogue.
His own inner demon.
But yeah, it's very rarely is he like, all right, Pedro. I mean, he does sometimes, but rarely is it, all right, Pedro, what should I do here? And sometimes he listens to you. Half the half and half that he's even going to listen to what you have to say,
Yeah, but it's
or
like,
even hear you.
that's the thing that annoys me. All right, Pedro,
Yeah,
what should I do? Well, you're not paying me in the first place, so why should I tell you?
yeah.
You know? That's kind of
Yeah,
like one of those deals that I just, if I need to get paid, man. Like he told me he was going to perform. He told me this, he told me that. 4 weeks, 3 weeks. Oh yeah, at the end of February, you're going to be at home. Well, kind of did that myself, you know?
yeah,
Like it's like, man, you're not producing like you said you would on day one. So that means you're not actually a good trader. You're not, you know, you're just a gambler.
yeah. You're not following through
Yeah. And
with your
you're making these runs, you make a lot of money, but then you put the whole thing in, you put the whole pot back in.
yeah. And I'll be honest, that is one thing. His lack of money management is one thing that he really could benefit from with David Johnson. To be honest with you, just the concept, because that is one thing that David was good about that I listened to. You know, it's like, hey man, and you still see him saying it, even though he bashed somebody on the wage cage. You'd have loved that. He went after somebody that made money.
Who he did?
But his thing is, if you lose 20%, get out. Or if you make your profit, take the profit. Don't give it back to the market. And that's not something that Eric seems to be very good at.
Who'd he bash?
Yeah, either Bill Crandall or I don't think it was Ceballos. I think it was Bill. But the guy made something, and he was like, you know, kind of like what he said to you: "Be careful, you'll lose 90% of your money. You'd be like 90% if you keep doing that."
So
But it,
basically, so every time he says that, he has no confidence in us actually being like he could say that to me, and I'm over here making money every single day.
correct.
Like that's total disrespect towards me, you know? I believe that, it's pretty much saying, man, well, you suck. You can lose everything.
It's in some ways, yeah. It's never. I mean, he'll respond like you said. He'll respond like he did to you and be like, "Hey man, don't do that again. It's not very smart." Blah blah blah. And then turn right around and be like, "But good job. But good job."
Yeah,
And it's if you could just say if he could relay it differently. And I'm nobody to be a preacher on this, but if he could relay it a little differently, I think he'd get better results. If he could just give people credit, props, instead of just bashing them and making them feel like they stumbled across something. Kind of like what you're saying. You make people think they don't have any skills or abilities without you, and then it's like, yeah, you got lucky. Don't do it again.
yeah.
That's kind of how it comes across to me. But then also, a lot of times it's like, hey man, I would follow you and I would do what you're doing and I'd be in your positions, but like by the time you relay it, it's already too late.
Right.
You just send three messages that are like, hey, I'm in this for this, bought this, just sold it. By the time you read it, you're like, oh, I thought I was supposed to buy these. Oh, I
Yep.
just lost $1,000.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Mm-hmm. Preaching to the choir over here, I know.
But even still, man, he that's a good way to lose friends, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
a good
can't.
way. It's a good way to lose friends, and I understand, like he knows people, he has power in that sense, and he has the job and whatever. But I can guarantee you, if I was doing this for a while and they see my portfolio, you know, uh, a millionaire or something, that would put me to work. You know what I'm saying? And then
Absolutely.
I would be able to, I would be able to get to know all these other people, you know, but I'm not known. I don't have those certifications. I don't,
Well, once you do, oh, they're definitely going up over here. Once you get your Series 3, which you're gonna do,
Yep.
I believe in you. Um, Once you have that, and then you have this, yeah, you're gonna have the proof in the pudding, and you're gonna have a certification to back it up, and you're gonna have experience as well. Um, so at that point, Like your proof is in the pudding. So if anybody needs, you know, quote, a portfolio of what you've done, boom, here you go.
Yeah.
There's a saying about how you treat people. It states, be careful how you treat people because the same people you meet on the way up are the same ones you meet on the way down.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've ever heard that before. But
No.
basically, what it's saying is, you get promoted and move up in the world. Don't be careful who you step on along the way, because there may be a point in time where the roles reverse and you might be their employee,
Right.
or you might need help. You know, you're downtrodden. So be careful how you treat people because the ones you meet on the way up are the same ones you meet when you come back down. And
Right.
that's why I'm echoing what you said about losing friendships and just being mindful of how you interact with people. Uh, it would make friendship in
Right.
particular.
Right.
Because if Johnson loses everything, it'll be the same people that he relied on the way up, or may have dismissed on the way up,
Yeah.
because he thought he was above them. And then when he gets a reality check, he's relying on those same people, but they might not be there this
And
time.
like I said, the only reason he feels like that is because of the people that he knows. I mean, in reality, they don't care about him. You know,
Oh, for sure.
they don't give it. All they want is his information. That's it. And that's just not to be, that to be mean or anything. That's just reality. People
Oh,
are,
absolutely.
and people have interest. They have their own agenda.
We live in the most selfish time in history, bro.
Right.
You know who Billy Graham is, right? The preacher.
No.
You never heard of Billy Graham? You never driven down Billy Graham Parkway here in Charlotte?
No.
I bet you have and don't even realize it.
I probably have.
Every time you go through here, if you're on 80, I think it's 85. Billy Graham Parkway is here. He's from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Graham is probably the most well-known pastor in the history of pastors.
Right.
His son spoke at Trump's inauguration or something afterwards. Um, yeah, Billy Graham was a huge. I mean, yeah, he's the most well-known evangelist possibly worldwide. Um, I've been listening to some of his stuff lately just to get the right, the right mindset.
Right.
But he's got some good stuff. Mm, I had
Yeah.
a buddy I used to work with at Goodyear. He lives up here now. He came over here Monday and Tuesday, and we worked out and got some good lifts in, man. And that was so funny. Um, having he's really really smart guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I never thought this. We had a conversation. He saw my Trump stickers in the garage and was like, "Bro, you're a Trump supporter?" And I was like, "You're not?" It was pretty interesting to hear. I like differing opinions. I just like to hear it.
Right.
And I don't know how you can really support that side on any level based off what's happened over the past several years and like the stuff they're uncovering. But
Right.
it's like, bro, the it's crazy because he's not even really a Democrat, but he was like, yeah, man, like Trump's a narcissist and Elon Musk is a narcissist and they're only trying to help out other rich people. And I'm like, dude, you do know that the rich people in the world are Democrats, right? Democratic Party has the most billionaires per capita. You do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if Republicans aren't the problem. But anywho, yeah, interesting conversation about a Harris supporter. I saw Hillary Clinton made a women's rights Broadway musical.
Oh, really?
That's hard to say with a straight face, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you heard exactly what I said there.
She made a women's rights
Broadway musical.
musical. Yeah.
Hillary Clinton.
Why?
Exactly. And then before it, Kamala Harris went up there and gave them a pep talk.
I think I've seen that part, just the pep talk, but not all of it though. I only seen just a little bit of it.
Yeah, I only saw a few minutes of it too. Nothing has changed with her.
No, the same. The way she talks, the way she move her hands, the way
It makes no sense.
Yep, doesn't know nothing about anything. Is just she just talks and just repeats everything she just said.
Yeah, she like just spins this web of nonsense. It's crazy. Yeah, when she was saying that she liked this was when she was campaigning. She said something about her liking Tupac's new music or somebody like that, and they were like, "You are that far out of touch with reality.
Right.
You think Tupac has a new song? That's how disconnected you are from reality and certainly the black community. Like you don't even know who Tupac is, lady. Most kids, like most people under the age of 30, don't even know who Tupac is, or
Right.
maybe like 23 and younger. Like even like people that are big fans of rap probably necessarily don't even know who he is. It's I mean they died 30 plus years ago. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. You making any money over there?
I'm getting close. I'm still 100 and negative $103 and fluctuating, but I mean, if I break even, I'm just going to get out and reposition myself. I mean, you know, looking at it right now, I think we can still come back up from this. I just don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get that flush back down again though, because
Yeah.
on the 4 hour, I still see the upside. This was just a correction. I believe this was a correction, and we're gonna push even higher. But the markets are so you just never know with the markets. They'll do whatever they want. You have to react to what it does. Um,
Right.
so I'm just trying to be careful here, and if I do see anything that doesn't make any sense, I'll just go ahead and get out, and I'll take a little loss. But um, yeah, I think we should be fine. Looking at this, it looks like we're still going to keep going up, so I'm still good for right now. I'm just going to break even on both accounts and then readjust myself because you know today was not. I saw it come down. I didn't know before it came down. I saw it come back down, but I just didn't know how far down we're actually going to go. So I should have just waited. Like I have a bad habit of getting in way too early.
Yeah, you said that 2 days ago.
Yep.
That's why you got kids, bro. You're premature. You got in too quick.
Oh yeah.
So, all right. I want to send you what my screen looks like so you can make this make sense to me.
Okay.
Because I thought I sold it when I reversed it, but it's showing. My question to you is the two my is it showing two actions that I have made this morning, or is that showing two positions? What does that two mean?
Where?
The red two. Well,
Yeah,
either
yeah,
of the red
that's
twos.
two positions. So you got in two
So I
position.
bought so I bought one, but when I clicked sell market, I assumed it was going to sell the one that I lost, but it didn't. Did it close me out automatically?
Once you hit sell, and if you're in a buy position and then you sell, it's going to take you out one of those contracts.
But I only bought one, and when I did sell, it
Oh,
made the one into a two.
yeah, because you're selling. Remember, you got into a sell position, so you entered into another sell position to where your betting is going to go back down.
So buy sell here is the equivalent
So
of
if you sell, you have to buy. If you buy, you have to sell.
you can't just close.
Yeah, I mean, you can close, but it's going to close you at a very bad price. You're not going
So
to
if
get.
you okay, so if you just let's just make fake numbers. If you bought at 100 and you were up 500 and you closed, would you get the 500?
No, you'll probably get like 400 or 330, just depending on where it's fluctuating from.
Okay. So it would close based off the current market value, but you wouldn't necessarily get the profits or the
Well,
same profits you're
well,
displaying.
since my experience is whenever I closed it right away like that, it
Mm-hmm.
it didn't give me my sell ask or sell bid price. It just gave me whatever it wanted to give me.
Okay.
And so I just tried to use the sell bid or sell ask buttons just to make sure that I get the most profits that I can out of it.
Okay. I'm glad I have this as an experiment. Like this is a simulation right now, so I can fully grasp this. So you're basically you just peruse through the times, like you just go through your different times, keep checking what's going on, and you're
hmm
just and you're just hitting your main goal of the day,
Yes.
and that's that.
So right now I'm just gonna I'm gonna close out and break even on everything and just
Okay.
readjust what I'm seeing. Um, Today
And
was
enter
a
somewhere else.
yeah. It's just right now. It's just there's just no telling whether we're just gonna keep going higher or we're just gonna break down because everything the stochastics on the 15 already crossed over. So a lot of times what usually happens is yeah we can cross over on these things, but then we can drop rapidly and then it's hell from there, you know.
Yeah,
So
I see that crossover. But now, but the MACDs are still falling, even at this crossover point. So are you looking for a confirmation out of them that it's going to go back up?
I mean it's one of those things. It's weird, man. I can't really explain to you unless you just actually see every day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But
I
there
I
is
would
a
I would
direct
have to
correlation.
huh.
But there is a direct correlation between the two of them. The MACD and the stochastic. There's a direct correlation, right?
Yeah. One is like pre-entries, the other one is confirmations.
And the blue bars are volume, right? Or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. And this is the part right here where it gets scary because this where we're reversing at, man, we can actually get a drop and go even further below, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the part that right here you could go short right here and see how it happens. See what happens right here.
Which would be a sell,
Yep,
right?
right.
Okay. So yeah, let me sell the market. Yes. So now I'm in three positions. Okay, that makes sense. Now your screens that I have seen make a lot more sense to me
Mm-hmm.
because now I see the blue arrows and the pink arrows and like I know what they mean now versus seeing your screen. I'm like that just looks like a child's drawing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that stuff means. This is a completely different way of trading.
I should have gotten out of here. I knew better.
So how do you get your profits?
by closing them.
You just close everything.
Yep.
Well, if I just click the close button, will it just, what happens? Close. Oh no, it closed them all.
Yep.
Okay. Now what does P&L mean?
Profits and losses.
Oh, okay. And there's just, and I just get nothing. Because it's
Right.
just practice, but it's not even going to show anything?
I know. It's just that it gave you what it thought it should give you, I guess. That's why I don't click the close. I don't close all positions. I just wait and do it one at a time. All right, we're still going up, I believe. So you could have gotten into a long position right here. I think we still can go up a little bit. So
Okay, so this is why it makes it easy for you to just buy and sell in the same moment, and you're just hedging your bet or hedging your position.
what do you mean hedging? I can't hedge. You can't hedge in the same. So if it's like M and Q, you would have to go to like ES, um, and do it there, or do it in Q or something like that in order to hedge. So right now I can go to MES and go to the downside. Hold on, let me see if I can and place a bet to the downside. Let me do it on here. MES. Here we go. I think we still got a little bit room to the upside, all the way up to 6137, 6137.75 or somewhere around there. We still got a little room to the upside on ES. But we do have this downside movement as well. So, but I mean, I can hedge it all the way up here. I think I might just do that. I'll enter up here if I can see what's going
So
on.
so every time you buy a position and then you sell that position, it shows your profit below, like it shows your P&L.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna hedge my positions on ES. And on this live account, I don't like going into heavy live on my live because that's precious money that I gotta keep up with. So you have to be careful on a live account. I mean, that's cat you have preserve capital and not go into heavy. So even if you have 10,000, $20,000, you want to make sure you want to use only like 1,000 of it, or at least 1,500 of it. Um,
Sure.
I'm only using $300 out of what I have.
Using 5% of your money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Smart.
Like I could enter longs right here, but I'd rather not in a live account and just try to break even. Then I know if I haven't, if I don't use all that money, I'll be safe even if it drops down another leg. But if I start
Right.
adding more positions and it keeps, then I'll start losing more and more, and I don't want to have that, you know.
So this is a real easy way to control your losses, though. It seems like.
Yeah, it is.
Because I mean, you just buy in, and if you don't like what you see, you instantly just sell it.
Right.
Hmm. Okay, and then it's obviously if you bought, it shows it as a green, and if you sell it, it's showing it as a red. Okay. Excuse me. Man. Bro, did I tell you? No, I didn't. Man, I made a pot roast knowing the snow was coming. Bro,
Mm-hmm.
Man, I put that crock pot to work, son.
That's cool.
Oh, it was unreal, man. Unreal. Big old pot roast with some tomatoes from my own garden, potatoes, onions. Put an apple in there and cooked it so long the apple just dissolved.
Jeez.
Oh man, I cooked it for 16 hours, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Oh man, so that one bowl left, dude. It was so freaking good, man. Oh no, it stopped snowing. Boo. Yeah, that sucks. Hoping the roadways would get snow. Today, I suspect.
Mhm.
Are you gonna go in? Is it this month you have to go for your IRR?
No, it's next month.
Okay.
Yeah, it's next month. I think it's the end of March that I have to go.
What's your due date?
Yep.
Where do you have to go? Do you know?
Somewhere in
Which
South
armory?
South Carolina.
You go to Fort Jackson?
Think so.
What? Well,
Well, looks like we might. It looks like it wants to go to the downside, but I still see upside though. I still see the upside.
it's interesting how the 1 minute just is all over the place.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold this position for a while, I believe.
Okay. And you're holding for the upside?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're still the same one you've been in all morning?
Right. Like right now, right here, what it's looked like was so we can actually drop way lower than 532.46 the way it's looking right now. But if we can get a massive push up, then we could actually come out of that and go higher.
I wonder what they're planning for, tomorrow into Monday. Some tomfoolery in the market.
Yeah. This is a live account. One of them is by Fort Jackson. One of the followers, he said he's by it, but um,
Oh, nice. Did he hear me or did he hear you?
I think he can hear, they can hear both of us.
I got you. All relax in Jackson.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I think we can go higher from here. We just need that 1 minute to stay above the MACD right now. Otherwise, we're just going to go lower from here. Yeah, I think that this is gonna be a stressful day, man. I'm gonna try my best. This is gonna be a stressful day. What funded do I use? This is a live account, but this one right here is Top Step, or I have an Express account with them. All right. See what we do. we're already at a support level here. We would be at a support level at 533.10. See how it's coming down? We can get that second leg to the downside, man. That's now we just need that reversal to the upside. I don't know, man. It looks like we're gonna drop from here again. But we could stop right here and actually keep going on, but I don't know. We could have a second leg down. I mean, we could always drop down to 528, man.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna wait for another key level and just enter there. I mean, this looks like it's not. I don't know if it's gonna hold or not, but it should to the upside.
God's
We just
name.
have too many. We have too much selling. That's what it is, man. We have looking at the 15 minute, we have a bunch of buyers just step in, and I mean, there's a lot of buyers here in this area.
Mm-hmm.
So we still have to get up to 22,100. Um, Hopefully we don't get that second leg down. Yep, we're gonna get that second leg down.
You got a dangerous position.
Do what?
You gonna ride that position out for a while?
Yeah, I mean I can. I don't want to, but looks like I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. See what happens from here.
Yeah, I'm in on the downside right now myself.
Yep. Yeah, I was totally wrong in the beginning, man, and I should have just gotten out when I had the chance. I had a second chance to get out too, and I just didn't. I wanted to ride it out, but
Calm down over there, Eric.
yeah, we're having a second leg down, man. Fuck.
Crazy, dude. I
Yeah.
cannot believe how far that thing is dropped.
Right.
Especially considering it's not even 11 o'clock yet.
And these are big moves too, man. This is yeah. I'm gonna have to hold on this to this one for a while. If we get a reversal, I'm gonna jump back in. What's dropping with it? Nvidia probably? Yeah, Nvidia's dropping. Tesla, Google, Meta is dropping.
Strategy. Everything is pretty much red today except for Biddy. That's the only thing that I've seen going up today. It's up 5%.
I can still see it coming back up to 538.56 on the Qs. So I'm just gonna wait. And I'm gonna have to enter position so that way my break even can get a little closer than where it's at right now.
Are you streaming on Twitch? What are you streaming on?
I should be streaming on Twitch, YouTube. I don't know YouTube. Maybe and TikTok. I'm gonna have to make quick scalps here, man, and just try to get back the money. Looks like yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to make quick scalps and just try to. There's just no area right now. It's not making big moves to the either to the upside or downside, so I can't tell if we're gonna keep going down. I know we're gonna keep going down from here. Um, I'm just wanting it to come back up just a little bit, at least 50% of this, so that way I can get out at least one contract, get back in on one contract, and do the same process over and over again. On the 4 hour, I still see the upside, so
Mm, it's snowing again. Must be going to the upside.
it's reversing to the upside, but it has to be strong enough in order to um, keep going up. Otherwise, we can just keep dropping.
No phone calls for you this morning.
No.
Crazy.
I have no idea, man. I just don't care really. It's he said he was
On to
going to
the next thing.
produce, you know. Yep, I got into a very bad position this morning, man. Very bad position. So we can't always get it right.
For a while, they can go back the other way, man.
Well, I know it can always go back the other way and go in my favor, but I don't think so today. With being it this strong, there's just probably no way.
Now, are you gonna will it close you out today,
No,
or can you hold it overnight?
if I hold it,
But you can hold that all the way overnight. It
yeah,
won't close you out. Now, it looks a little bit like it's a fourth wave coming here.
right,
Now, I mean, they could pull the rug on this thing, man. And I mean, what I'm looking at is might go the other way. Could be a blow off top.
right,
Might hit new highs. I'm going to invest all that I have right now in it.
right.
It really is just minimal movement. To your point,
Right.
just like it's just hopping up, dropping down, hopping up, dropping down.
Yep.
At least on the 1 minute, how it looks.
If we can get an aggressive move push up, then I think we should be safe.
You think it'll keep the momentum and keep on going once it starts getting a big move?
Possibly. I mean, anything's possible,
Amen.
just as long as it keeps moving up. But we do have a wick all the way up to 22 100, so I mean, this could probably be the bottom of it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think this could be the bottom of it. I might go ahead and get out of one contract after we pull up, probably up here somewhere, and just scale in It's just everything is just way too risky right now, man. And I don't like the way it is right now. You know.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If we can get a flip on that five, then I think we should be good to go up. But right now, it's kind of just in the air.
Yeah, a little limbo action.
Yep.
You heard from John Crockett all lately?
No, I asked him if he had time to, I would like to talk to him someday, and he said, "Oh, he's like anytime." So I'm just, I guess, I don't know.
Hmm. Did you see the video the dude posted in the cage with all the snow?
Mm, I don't go in the cage.
Oh my gosh, dude. He had nothing to do with the market. He sent a picture of the snow in his house in like New York or wherever, and it was halfway up the back door. He opened the garage door to go outside, and it was he was halfway up the door.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot of snow, bro. Shit a lot.
Yeah.
Man, this thing needs a major movement.
Yeah. And I don't know where it's gonna go. It just doesn't make sense right now. Well,
Yeah.
it does make sense, but I just don't know whether we're gonna get a massive push up though. That's one of those things.
Be one of those days.
Yeah.
Looking too promising.
So on the Express account, I'm up 194, but on my real live account, I'm still down 370 something. So, um, I mean, even still, like on my Express account, I know that I can ask for a request, um, possibly. Let me look it up. See how many days I actually won, because you have to make over $200 in order to every single day for 5 days in order to ask for a request. Yeah, so yeah, so I'm still up. So I'm up 204 now. All right, so one more day tomorrow. Actually, I can ask a request tomorrow. No, actually today. Today would be days complete today.
Good.
Yeah.
You know it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it later on because it has to be like around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, so that way the whole trading day is, they can count it as a whole trading day.
Right.
Feels good, man. I mean, at least I have that for me. I can always put 500 of that or 1,000 to that on my live and just keep the rest.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of one of these, possibly. Well, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. You know what? I think we already bottomed out. You know that?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't.
I think we already bottomed out. And looking at the 30 right now, the way how strong this candle is, I think we're gonna push higher.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
Either by Monday or by tomorrow. I don't know. I think we're gonna push higher though.
I like it.
So you can go longs. Just pick you a spot. Probably I would pick a spot around 22.30, 22.30.
Okay.
Or you can get it at 22.40
All right.
if it doesn't to the upside.
Don't get back down there. Where you going?
Look
Must have heard you talking.
at that push. I am definitely going to hold on to this. I'm going to hold on to
Snag
this.
it.
Yep. Hold on to that. I'm going to add more Connies here in a minute.
You waiting for some sort of verification before you buy some more?
Yeah, you just like I said, I seen the upside, but I said that we were going to go down first or something like that, and then I saw that we could have an upside movement, but whenever I say up, I don't mean blow off top. You know,
I know.
what I mean is at some point, we're gonna go down, but we're gonna go up definitely. Um, sometimes it does blow off top, but
Yeah, but not every single time. Like
yeah, not
some
every single
some
time.
things. I'm just saying.
You follow me? That's kind of like getting stuck, man. You follow me? Uh,
Not there.
oh my gosh, I hate waiting for these. Okay, you got to keep me up to this, man, because I really seriously do not need to get in early. I need to wait for the action and then wait for the action and have a reaction.
Yeah, I would honestly say that anything before 9:35 is too early
Right. Yeah.
because you know those first 5 minutes, it's like a shotgun wedding. They're just no telling what's going to happen, sort of thing.
Right.
But then by about 5 minutes into it, you can kind of assess. All right, this looks like the pattern for the day, or a good spot to jump in.
Right.
Yeah, I'll try to help you with that.
Yeah, man. I need some help.
This was a pretty good.
Push
Starting to
up.
see a pretty good call. Yeah.
Good push up, yeah. Just follow that 15 EMA. So it could come back down to 2240, or I mean, we can still keep running it up, but I mean, follow that 15 EMA. I'm right now I'm at negative 99, $100. So it's getting there. I'm looking at that 50 EMA right now, and I'm looking at this level at 2240 or this level, well, between these regions here, and I should have added more to this downside, but there's never no telling when we're going to drop. That's why you have to be careful on a live account, man, because you know,
Life or death, bro.
yeah, I know. It is.
Real talk. Difference between meeting your goals and not is what it is, really.
Yeah,
You got stuff to do and places to go, man.
right.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. What 30 minutes looks like.
Look at the 1 hour. You see, we still have that downside, those down wicks. We can still keep going down there, man. You know?
Are you looking at the MACD
I'm looking at the
at the
stochastics.
60?
You gotta look at both. Um,
Yeah, I'm on the 60 now. I see that. I see that crossover.
yeah. Look at the crossover, or almost. What I'm looking at right now is that 30 minute, the stochastics. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So what actually can happen here is we can get this green candle on the 30 minute, and whenever the 30 minute, let me hold on, let me change. Let's see when the 30 minute actually. So the next candle is going to form in 15 minutes. Now, looking at this candle, if this candle closes green like this in the
Mm-hmm.
next 15 minutes, then we can get a secondary candle to the upside. Um, but that really just depends, on how strong this actually is, because we already have that strong push. Uh, so we had a strong push to the downside. We came back up. We had another strong push to the downside, but it didn't break. And now we're getting that push back up. But let's see if it actually holds.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's obviously still down a good bit overall.
Right. We already pretty much bottomed out on everything except for that 1 hour. The 1 hour hasn't bottomed out yet. The 20, the 2 hour, the 4 hour. Look at that. It's coming down very strong, man. That's not good. All right, now we have a wick to the upside again. 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and get in some long positions here. We can get an actual push down from here, another one, and go lower, but we have to hold this level. We have to hold it here in order to keep going higher. Otherwise, we're just, yeah,
Okay, go back.
yeah, and fill those wicks to the downside. I think we need to hold above 535.17s.
That's rough. Let's sell it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go lower, man. This shit,
Yeah, I've sold it.
I need to be careful here. I definitely need to be careful here. I'm only down 382, but let's see. Sometimes you have to take that loss, you know?
Yeah, as minimal as it can be.
Yep. Yeah, this push down is way too aggressive, man. All right, I'm gonna have to start making some moves. I'm gonna take one off. There we go. Already took one off. And then I'm gonna have to reposition myself and
Recoup some.
yep, I have to recoup some. So on the next reversal, I'm gonna get into another position. Or if it actually does push up from here, I'm gonna let this thing ride all the way to the top.
Yeah, on your first position.
Yep, I got three positions open right now. It's just the move is way too strong, man.
Yeah. Based off what I'm seeing here, according to my Elliott waves,
Mm-hmm.
this one looks like a. Let's see here. It's funny because I do have that picture of all the different Elliott waves behind my laptop.
All right.
So if I was to be honest with you, it looks like a truncated wave five. That's exactly what it looks like.
Mm,
That's definitely what it was when it dropped. That's like identical to the pictures.
gotcha.
That's crazy. So now it looks like a double three if it goes up. Hmm. Oh, okay.
So I think we're flipping over from here. I think we're gonna go up from here. It just changed again. We just need that aggressive push up. If the sarcastics flip over from here, we're gonna keep going down. That's all I see.
It's not good. Yes. 5 minutes looks like it might. Oh no.
Come on. I'm at 351 on the Express account. On my live account,
Nice.
I'm at negative 330. I should have gotten out earlier, man, when I was at like negative 100, you know?
Yeah.
But you just never know, man. Sometimes I'm like not so confident in my trades where it goes the right way and I missed out on that entire play.
Yeah.
And then when I am confident enough, I do this same thing and then I just mess up and then try to get out and then break even, you know?
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna let these three run right now. I mean, it's Sarcastic's already crossed over. I mean, looking at the five, I think this at that 532.46, I think we already bottomed out there, but I think that's the bottom, man. We're just in a consolidation zone. Um, just need a breakout. We need a breakout at 535.75, but realistically it already closed above that 534.38. So I think right there it started that what do you call it? The that pennant or however they call it,
Right.
and then just head up to the upside. I mean, that's what I see right now on the 4 hour. I see the upside to the blow off top. um, uh, but on the 30 minute, I see we already bottomed out and needs to cross over and keep going higher. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm seeing, which is why I'm holding these three, and I'm just gonna hold on to them, man. I'm not gonna go anywhere. We have a wick all the way up to 22,100. Um, I'm still shorting on MES once it gets to a certain level, but you know, see what happens, man. I can see it, man. It's just nothing's happening, you know? I can
Yeah.
see that upside. I can see that upside. I can see a strong upside on the 30 minute.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I can see it, man. And that's hopefully we can get there. That would be crazy if it went all the way back up and above.
Yeah, it would.
Look at Nvidia. Nvidia has a wick all the way up to 140, 142, and the stochastics on that one already bottomed out. I mean, I don't know. I mean, as far as I can tell, we can go back up to 537.21 and then come back down from there, or we can come back up to 538.68 on the Qs and then come back down from there.
Oh, look at that. It is going back up. What is, oh, even crypto's going up. Look at that.
I see it on the 30 minute. We need to get that crossover in the 30 minute, and we need to get some volume coming in. The 5 minute as well. I mean, I think we already bottomed out at 532.46, and we're just going to go up from here. Um, yeah, I'm not going to get in early, man. That just gets me in trouble. Well, it puts
Yeah.
me in the red, but I'm definitely not doing that again.
Yeah.
I'm just going to find me a spot and just be careful about things.
Yeah. You know, you can add the additional hours to this chart on this trader, right?
Yeah.
You can put up the 2 hour and the 4 hour stuff.
Let me see. You can?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
The time drop down arrow, where obviously it shows minute, second, range, tick
Oh,
volume, all
right.
that stuff.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, you go to configure it, and you can just add them. One less thing that you have to, one less piece of software to deal with. You can just scope it here.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Save you some time.
Yep.
Here to help where I can.
Think we're starting to make we got a bear flag here. It's starting to make a bear flag, but I see the upside on the 30 minute. We just actually need that push to the upside. I'm not gonna add anymore. I'm just gonna hold this, man. I'd rather just break even for today and not even and just make a couple of bucks, you know? I mean,
Yeah,
I did
going in long with it.
on Top Step on my Express account. Later on at 6 o'clock tonight, I'm gonna ask for a request, and I'm not gonna
Yeah,
trade that one tomorrow. And then I'm just gonna whatever I make tomorrow, I'm just gonna pull out of my live account.
moving the money around.
Yeah, but I'm still good, man. I mean, I've withdrew $300 every day since I made up Tuesday for Monday.
Oh, that's
So
right. Made six on Tuesday, right?
yeah, or I made
Make
500 and something, but I made it up overnight, and
nice,
then
nice.
in the and then I just started making like 300, you know. So
Like clockwork, son.
yeah,
That's it's pretty cool.
I'm gonna wait for this to actually come back up, man. I see a spot all the way up to that 22 150. I'm already up on the Express account 405. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of these contracts here. Well, I'll just wait till we actually get another push up and then I'll get out. You know what I should really be doing? I should just really be trading on my Express account instead of my live, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, I like showing everybody like on my live, if you look at the right, you have my account number right there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody can see my actual account. This is a real account and not some, demo that other traders use
Right.
when they're live. And
Yeah, like five.
I'd rather be up front, than actually not, and just be some
Absolutely.
fakey, you know.
Yeah, man. Honesty is still the best policy,
Yeah.
in my opinion. I guess you can get ahead in life more if you're a lying, corrupting, cheating person, but then you got to sleep at night.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of one of these. Boom. Let's go. All right, so I do see. Yeah, I think that was the bottom, man. That 532.46. I think we could go back up to that 22 150.
I like it. I like it.
I'm just gonna try to break even on this one, and then if I see any kind of position, I mean, I'll try to make like 100 200 bucks. I mean, it's not hard, you know. Just that
Right.
whenever you do things like I do, getting in early, it kind of delays the things, all day.
Right. Right. Crazy how fast this thing's moving.
Yep.
Just volatile.
We need that 1 minute to cross over. I mean, not the 1 minute. We need the 30 minute to cross over now. The 15 already did. I mean, we can come back down to that 534.36 on the Qs.
Yeah.
If the 5 minute crosses over again, we're going back down. But right now, I think we're fine.
Three. Are you looking? Which one are you looking at? All of them?
Yep, I'm just skimming and scanning through all of them.
Gotcha. 2 hour looks like. Plunge.
Should be good. We got 26 minutes before the next candle is formed on the 1 hour. Oh man, it's gonna be a long day.
Long, cold, snowy day over here.
Yeah. Jeez, looks like we're about to go further down.
It's a strange pattern.
I still see the upside though. I mean, that's
I like your positive way of thinking.
yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep holding these until then. I don't care right now.
Yeah, just let it ride.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we definitely can go lower.
What you want to hear?
I can still see this thing go back up, man. That's all I see on the 4 hour and on the 30 minute. I see it more on the 30 minute though.
Upside actually.
So I'm up on the Express account 415.
Nice.
Hold on, something's not right. Okay, never mind.
Huh.
Something seemed off, but maybe I'm just. So I'm looking at the three,
Uh-huh.
and if we can get that reversal to, if that can cross over on the three
Yep.
and push higher and the MACD spread on the three, then I think we can go up from there. But see, on the 5 minute, it looks like it already crossed over and it wants to come down, but the three is saying something different, you know?
Yeah, I'm
That's why
looking
I
at it
was
too.
like, hold on a minute, something's going on here. And I'm looking at
And they go in two different directions.
yeah,
Down on three and up on five.
yeah. Sometimes it gets confusing, man, and you just really don't know.
There's a lot of sun volume on that.
Yeah.
So 15's got to cross over.
Like I said, if on the 1 minute, if it can stay above on the positive side,
Yeah, for the MACD.
yeah, if it can stay above there and just stay there, then we should be good to the upside.
Yeah,
It's just we're just at a consolidation zone, man. We're in the middle of the zone right now. So we
yeah,
don't know if it's gonna want the upside, which I'm seeing the upside, but we can still pull back down and go even further down. Just looking at the 15 and the 20, but on the 20 minute, the stochastics just about crossed over, but we can come back down to we have a support zone at 534.04 on the Qs. We just have to just wait and see if it plays out.
wait and see.
Yeah. Usually when plays usually look like this, they go down, consolidate, and then further down, right?
Yeah, right.
But on some terms, when everything is just oversold or overbought,
Hmm.
it really depends on what conditions the market's in. And I see everything bottomed out, so I don't think they're going to go further low. And if they do, it'll be based off of the 1 hour, the two, and the four.
Gotcha.
That 1 hour candle opens in 16 minutes, the new candle. So I want to see what happens with that new candle. Yeah, I think we're going to go up from here. That's what I believe. I mean, it's all of what the indicators are telling me. So,
Yeah. Well, we've already done our all the way down, halfway up, medium back down, medium up. Looks like waves.
yep. I
A was down
really.
there. B would be up there. C would be there. Theoretically.
What I'm seeing is coming back up to that level at 537.69 and then either consolidation and going up or resistance and coming back down to support level. This would be a support level at 535.83. And actually, no, support level would be at 534.38 on the 15 minute. It's just too choppy, man. It's too choppy.
Yeah, it really is.
Look at that five though. Look at the MACD on the five. If the MACD on the
Oh
five
yeah.
crosses over to the downside, and it then we're going back down. But if it don't and it keeps riding like this, we're still going up.
Oh yeah, it's pretty far down there.
Yeah, the 3 minute and the 5 minute does not make any sense, man.
Yeah, good discrepancy.
Yeah. Well, on Weeble, it does not make sense. It's showing two different things.
Gotcha.
Showing way two different things. Let's see if we can get the actual push up.
Well, super close.
I still see it going up from here.
Like it. Sure.
Yeah, we're like at a support level, I believe.
You look at the MACD, that's kind of telling you that how it's been stable for a little bit.
No, I'm just looking. I'm looking at the candles right now. Come on, just push up. Let's go. Jesus. Let's see.
Back and forth.
Yeah, I know. I still see the upside. I mean, that's what I see. So I'd see up. I see up plays from here.
Yeah.
So that's just looking at the five right now. We need that three stochastics to cross over again. That's why I say look for a support level where everything's been bouncing off. Um, not at the apex. I'm talking about the next level after that of the double bottoms. I'm up 509 on this Express account. I'm gonna leave two runners. There we go. I'm at 525 on those on that account. let's see how far. Let's see if this actually can run up, man. Yeah, I think we can go a little bit further up. Looking at the five. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because if you're looking at the five,
Yep, I am.
um, MACD, look at if you look at the five MACD, we have that spread between the MACD and the signal line. You see that spread?
I do.
And we still have volume on the upside. So not until I think just it really just depends on if you look at the five and then we look at the three. Once that three crosses over, the MACD crosses over to the downside, and the stochastics does the same thing, then I
Right.
think we're gonna go down from here. But um, based off that five, I think we have a little bit more of a room up. You have to kind of like see where the three is at, look at the one, see what the one is doing.
Right. But it looks like the 10 tightens back up.
On the 10, we're almost touching that. Well, we're touching that signal line. Um,
Right.
and from
Which
here, but see the if you're looking at the stochastics, we came up, we came down, and then we came back up. Now we just don't know what is it gonna keep if it keeps running. If that changes and it goes up, then we're going up. You know, looking at the 15, we're still on a downtrend, but the stochastics is pointing up. So we have to kind of like see every story on what's it doing. Like if you're looking at the 20, we're already at the bottom of the stochastic. We already bottomed out. On the 30, we're already bottomed out. Um, on the 1 hourly, we haven't. But if you're looking at the 30 and you look at the 20, if we have those crossovers now, then I think we can get a really good push up. And then later on, come back down on those levels. I mean, it really just depends on what this action is going to do. But it's never predictable. Anything can happen at any moment.
oh, I know it.
Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to show you how I see it through my eyes, and it gets confusing at times, but
I mean, the more I do it with you, the more it'll make sense.
yeah,
I mean, it's a lot different now that I can see it on my end versus just trying to look at your screen from software that I didn't possess previously.
right.
Trying to understand it.
So we got to look for a support zone. So right here, a support zone would be at 22.15.75. That would be a support zone. Or it could be also at, well, so let's say it'll be between, hold on, let me mark it. Let me mark a region right here. It'll be between 22.25.75 and um 22.13. I mean 22.13.75.
Okay.
So that would be a support zone to put entries to the upside. But if it breaks through that, then we can get that next down movement to the bottom. But it has to break through and hold.
Right.
Otherwise, we can stay right here, jump back up, and it would be support and then go higher. Ugh. but it looks like we're about to flip back over and go to the downside. So, um, one more time. The the 10 minute too as well, and the 15 minute looks like we're just gonna head down. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep holding on to this, man, until we get a reversal. I mean, it has to happen, you know? I think it has to happen. We have to have some kind of reversal, and it's usually a really good push to the upside. But watching the 4 hour, and we already touched the 50. I mean, that's kind of like usually when it touches that 50 on the 4 hour, we're already done with usually we're already done with our correction, you know? Ugh. And it's almost down to that on the 15 on the daily. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess they're waiting for put buyers to come in so they can hold them. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that could definitely be the case.
Oh man, it's lunchtime, man.
Yeah, it is, buddy. It's that. Eat my last bowl of pot roast.
I had last night, man. I had some salmon, some Brussels sprouts, some of
Okay.
that rice, and some broccoli, man. That was some good stuff.
Man, that sounds good and good for you.
Yep.
You can get down with that, sir.
That right there, man, my stomach felt good, man. I was like,
I bet.
after eating like Chinese food, man, during lunchtime, dude, that stuff made me throw up.
What?
Yeah,
It's not good. Not like it's the best thing in the world for you, though.
right.
Is it the MSG that's in there that's so bad for you?
Yeah. Let's see if we actually come up, man. Looks like we are. We could be coming back up. Ugh.
Yeah, I think I might go eat some lunch, man.
Alrighty, sounds
One
good.
maybe be back with you here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break too, man.
Okay.
All right,
Well, I'll
brother.
hit you back.
I'll talk to you
I'll
later.
hit you back. All right, buddy. Sounds good.
All right, man. All right, later. Fellas, what are we gonna do here? I don't even know what we're doing here. I'm already up on this one right here, so I'm gonna get out of this one. Let's go. Boom. I'm up 515. That was a bad play this morning, guys. I should have just gotten out when I had the chance. But it's alright. I ain't sweating it. I'm getting out of this one, guys. All right, guys, I'll be back. Um, I'm going on a lunch break, guys. So I'm just gonna actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run to the store real quick, but I'll be back. I'll stay on here. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna let this one roll, guys. I'm gonna let this one roll, and yeah, I'll be back at one. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. And if I do, y'all be able to see me close these out while I'm on the road because I can go on the phone and do it too. So, but I'll be back, guys. All right, guys. Just before I leave, I want to just let y'all know, just watch for this level here, and watch for this level up here. We might get up there, we might not. I don't know, but just be careful up here. If we do get a crossover here, if we start seeing a crossover here, we get a crossover here first to the downside, and then look for this for confirmation. If this keeps going up, guys, with this spread, then we should be going up. So just watch for that. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. I was up quite a bit, wasn't I? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna get that next leg down to the bottom side. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think we can still come back up, though. That's what I believe. I'm just gonna hold on to this position for a while, guys. We already bottomed out on everything except for the 1 hour, the two, and the four. But yeah, we can definitely come back down all the way down to. Um, let's look at the. Can always come back down here, but I would like to see if we can push back up here and maybe reach these highs. So that's why I'm just gonna hold this one until I see something. Might get a bounce off of here and then come back up. I don't know. We got a lot of sellers just popped in right in this area on the in the 30 minute. We have a lot of sellers on the downside if you're looking at this right here. Look at that. That's a lot of volume. I think we might these guys down here are going to be stuck down here possibly because we still have these wicks that come eat on to the upside, so that's what I'm seeing so far. We do have a support level right here. So just as long as we don't go below this support level, I think we'll be fine. But if it does break through, then we're probably coming back down. all the way back down to this level here. This support, previous resistance, and support now possibly. Or we can just come back down here, which I don't really think we're going to reach all the way down here because this is already the 50, so we need to come back up here to all-time highs. I still see the upside, guys. I don't know why, but I still do. We could actually have the support level here already. Um, so we have to have a really strong push to the upside in order to keep this trend going up. Like right here, if you're looking at this, if we can get above the zero, uh, then we should be going up higher. Now we just gotta wait for action to happen. So just gotta see. Just gotta wait. I'm already up on this one, guys. Go ahead and sell one. On my Express account, Top Step, I'm up 612. On my live account, I'm down 236. Um, I don't see no, if we don't get no kind of aggressive push up, I'm not going to get into no more contracts, guys. But if I do see one, then once we get a pullback, I'll get into some more. But for right now, I'm just going to keep it safe. But I do see the upside, guys. I do see the upside. We need to get these MACDs to be above the zero, guys, in order for this to work. We could probably see that on the 3 minute. This needs to flip and come back up. Once we get the MACD to the upside on the 3 minute or the 5, yeah, we should be good to the upside. Otherwise, we're just going to keep dropping. It's going to keep looking for a resistance level and keep dropping. So I'm going to be patient in this trade. I feel confident enough to be in this trade right now. I know right when market opens. I have a bad tendency to get in early, and I just need to stop that. So I'm gonna wait a good 5 to 10 minutes to figure out where the markets might go. Yeah, if you look at the 1 hour, guys, if we get that crossover two on the stochastics on the 1 hour, we should be heading up as well. This one right here. So we got the 30. Just as long as we stay right here in this area here. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Just as long as this MACD stays the way it is like that, and this yellow line is above this red line, I believe we should be fine to the upside. I'm gonna try to break even, guys, getting out of here and probably make maybe a couple of bucks and then just be done for today. I'm so worn out, guys. My anxiety wore me out, and I've had it since yesterday. So, gotta just bear with me. I believe we're going to go higher from here, guys, especially looking at the daily. Um, I think we could blow off top, blow off at five, actually get up to 540. I think we can move $5 up this week. I'm gonna go ahead and get into some more here. see if it holds this level here. If it don't hold this level, then we're probably going even further down. So yeah, guys, we're probably going to go for another leg down. So we're probably going to end up down here. Yep. See what we do here. I'm going to hold this position, guys. Add two more there. I'm gonna hold these positions here. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of I'm getting out of one of these. Actually, I'm gonna get out of two and leave three runners. I'm going to hold this for a while, guys. It looks like it's not really want to go anywhere, so hopefully it does sometime soon. We're gonna need it. If it closes above this level here, I think we should get into longs. We need to close above this range right here, guys. Oh yeah, I'm definitely holding this one, guys. I'm definitely holding this one. If that 10 minute can cross over on the stochastics and we get a push up, I think we should be good. I mean, I'm looking at this right now. Just as long as this doesn't cross over to the downside, I think we're good. Just as if we can get a bounce off of here and get a higher push, then that'll be great. See, you can see right now we're getting some buyers right here. Volume is 100. Look at that. We just need that push up, guys. We need that 5 minute crossover on the MACDs. Just as long as we close above this area here, I think we should be good to go up. When you close above this level here, guys, and then hold this level. So Seven. Oh man. I think we can get a good push up. That's what I believe, guys. And catch all this here. think we're gonna go higher, guys. Oh, come on. Hmm. Still see the upside from here, guys. I think we're gonna go up from here. Still holding on, guys. I'm still holding on. Still holding on, guys. I'm Still holding on. See this upside right here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of one. Leave some runners. I'm gonna close out of a secondary one. I'm already up $811 on my Express account. I got into some more contracts here. So depending on what happens at this 50, I'll decide whether or not we need to get above this level now here in order to move higher. So it just depends. We can move higher and then come back down. We need to hold this area here and then come above here and close. We need to close above this one right here at least. Oh man. That's funny. All right. I still see the upside, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of one just in case. There we go. Got two runners. I'm at 891 on my express, and hopefully I break even on this one. We'll discuss how we can move forward here. I see the other two. It's already 207. What's today's date? The 20th? All right. I honestly believe we're gonna be pushing up from here, guys. So Come on, man. Just push up. There we go, baby. All right. I'm about to close two of these positions, guys. Come on. So this right here would be the support level, guys. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of one. I'll just wait. I'll wait. See if we can get a little higher. Come on, just a little higher. Come on. I think we come up like this, come back down a little bit, and then keep going higher. That's what I see. We just need that volume to come in. Come on, let's go. 10, 7 plus 3,000. Hmm. Oh, Oh man, that was a long time, guys. See how high this thing can go. You know what? I'm actually fine with $24 or $20. You know what? I might just get out, guys, and just call it a day. I think it's all right. I think it's all right. I still see the upside in the longer term. We already bottomed out on the 4 hour, so I believe we could actually break to the upside. Um, at least up to here. We can break this and come right here. Um, that's what I'm seeing right now. So I might even just hold this overnight, you know. I might hold it overnight. I think it'll be all right. I'm not thinking way too much about it. I just got into it early today and it wasn't I need to stop doing that. But yeah, guys, I do see the upside. I just don't know how far it's gonna go. I'm gonna get out here in a couple of minutes, guys. As soon as I get up to my uh $10 more. If I get up to $10 more, I'm getting out, and then I would just call it a day. Is it 2:30? I will be getting into a long position here soon. Not in this one though. We get a reversal on the 1 minute. I'm going back in on this account right here. Oh. We still got room to the upside, guys. So I'm just going to look for that reversal on the 1 minute. If we get a candle and it swallows this one up right here, then we should be going up. We're coming back down pretty hard. That's all right. This could actually be the top already in for the second leg down, so just be careful. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, like I do have patience, but when it comes in the morning time, like I get in way too early and then I just that's where I mess up. That's my problem right there. It's just getting in too early at times, but um usually it's, you have to be patient with these trades and you just have to be disciplined. Like, I was down, a pretty good amount and then I just made sure I looked at, the charts and all time frames and seeing where I could place my trades and I got out as soon as I saw something. You got to make sure you get out. And then that's just how you do it. It's just discipline. You got to be careful, guys. Like I said, this right here could be the top of the range of this range right here, and then we can go all the way down. But I'm still towards the upside, especially looking at the 4 hour and the daily. But that could happen, in 2 days or in 3 days and whatnot. But just pay attention, guys. We do have a support level right here, so let's see what happens here. I mean, I'm not down too much now, but that's okay. I'm still buffered in. Like, I can pull out $1,000 right now and be fine. I think I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna take out. Eh, might take out just 200 bucks for today because I'm still ahead of. I'm still like I'm 10 days ahead. I'm 10 days ahead. So I just every time I made more money, I just took out the 300 and left the the extra in there just in case. All right, guys. So it looks like we might be coming back down here again. I'm not going to place any more trades for today. I'm just going to probably just hold this one overnight if I have to. Oh, because we still have this area right here to take out as well, and we still need to reach to this upside. So just be careful. But we have that area right there, the blue line, and we have this right here. So this could be an entry to the upside, or if it does get nasty, you can wait till it comes back down here for a you know, for like a trend line like this to the downside. So just be careful when you're making your placements because putting your positions in wherever you make your placements at is very important. So I will be coming out with every week. I'm gonna come out with my P&L with my performance for this week. So see how it looks. All right, let's see. If I see a reversal on the 1 minute, I'm gonna get into more contracts in this one right here. I'm gonna get into like three more. So let's say if this swallows up this candle here, then I'm going into pretty much like going into some more contracts. But I'm just gonna wait for right now for confirmation first. I still see the upside though. We need to reach all the way up to 540s. um, Looking at the 1 hour and the 4 hour and a daily for that matter, really. This is just a little this is just to scare people off really into selling their things. But we still have those wicks to the bottom side though, so that's the 1 hour. We have one wick here and another wick here on the Weeble, so I mean we can still come back down here. Alright, so let's just watch that 1 minute, guys. Alright, so we do have once I guess I mean you can get in now, but just be careful. I got in. Just two contracts, just yeah. Just to make sure. Alright, so I'm already in 42 bucks. Should I get out? Maybe. I realistically what I need to make is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to make $400. So that way, well, tomorrow I think I'm gonna request possibly $2,000, but if I can make another 400 today, then I can request 3,000 out of this account right here. All right, so I guess you can get into some calls. It looks, I mean, not into some longs here. Um, just wait for a little small pullback, just in case, and then try to get in long positions, especially on this 5 minute. This 5 minute, if this 5 minute eats up this candle right here, then we're going higher. So we're already up. I think I might sell one here. I'll sell one just in case. Just keep looking at that 1 minute, guys. All right, I'm gonna sell one here, guys. Boom. Let's go. I'm gonna sell two. Boom. Come on, get it. All right, I already sold two, leaving a runner. All right, so let's just wait, guys. It's all about patience and discipline. Let's just see what happens. We got to react to the reaction or react to the action. Whatever comes first. So I'm already up $929 on this account, on my Express account, and this one I'm just down 25 bucks. I don't like entering on this one because you on a live account, guys, you have to be very disciplined. If you want to make income on a live account, you have to discipline yourself. Um, yeah, you have to discipline yourself in making sure that you set a goal for that day, or you set some kind of rule, that you don't break, you know, or whatever. That's why I like to only use one, but like since I got in early and it started dropping and dropping and dropping like crazy, I was just trying to find a spot where I could actually, a key level where I can like get in and then just get the profit or get my losses back and break even. I would break even once this is down or once I get into a green. But that's okay. Breaking even it's better than going negative 500 or 1,000. But realistically, I can hold this all night because I honestly believe we're actually going to go up here. Um, And that's what I think. I think we can go much higher than this, really. We already dropped all the way down on the 30 minute. Well, actually now we're not. Yeah, I just need to make three more $100, and then I can request 3,000, or I can just request a 3,000 now, or tomorrow. I mean, or today by 6 o'clock. I'm still holding this position right here, guys. So I can actually get out of here right now. Um, and I would have my 300 that I was down on, but you know what? I'll just hold it just for the time being. I'm good on this one right now. Think we can reach up higher. Maybe once I hit a, I think once I get $100, I think I would get out if I do get 100. So now just looking at this, you can make this as a support level right here. But on this hourly, we have a support right here. So we have this to the downside, we have this support here. And then we have I mean, you could say like this is a support area too, or fair value gap, or whatever you call it. And you know, get bounces off of here. But guys, if y'all want to have like profits, like just stay at home and just do this. You just got to discipline yourself, and that's it. Discipline yourself into, you know, oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, we also have another support level here, guys, on a higher time frame. Just look for support levels and just go based off of those. See? So I'm already up 119, $18. I only need to make two more $100, guys, and then I can request $3,000. So I think once I get, if it reaches up to 100, that's cool. If not, then that's all right too. I'm just going to watch my, I'm going to watch my, what the indicators are telling me. All right, so looking at this right here, we can wait for this 15-minute to come up. We might have a support right here, and then it'll probably just end up going higher from here. So just watch the support level right here. So you might want to buy in like maybe half of this candle. So probably like right here. Or if not, half of this candle as well. It just really depends on how fast this moves relative to how fast the 15-minute moves. So it can come down. I might enter into long positions here in a minute. I'm just going to wait. So this is a 2-minute actually. I'm supposed to be looking at the 1 minute. So I'll get into two more contracts here. I'll get into one right here. We might go a little lower, but I think we'll be fine. I'm going to go ahead and get out of this trade right here, guys. I'm already done with this one. I'm already done with that one. I'm up $32. That's fine with me. That is okay with me. And I'm just going to focus on this one now. But I still see the upside, guys. I just want to pick. We want to try to as precise as we can. Um, just catching these apexes. Because we don't know where the turnaround is going to be unless, we get a breakout. It swallows up the last previous candle. Y'all see how I got into here? But let's see if it can actually break out of this one here. I'm already up $1,021 on this one. I need to make two more $100 and I can request. Or I can just trade tomorrow and just be fine with it. Or I can just make that tomorrow. Oh yeah, thinking about it, I have to pack today, guys. I might be on here just till about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then I have to leave. So I'm not gonna be on for a long time tomorrow. I'm just gonna be on in the morning just for a little bit. Oh gosh, hold on, give me 1 second, fellas. I don't know why it does that. I really don't know why it does that, guys. I have no idea. Ugh, this thing messes up way too much. I'm starting to feel like I need to go to a different platform. Really. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Let me try to fix this. See if I can. It's not working, guys. I don't know. All right, guys. Well, I guess since it's not working, I'm gonna have to just get off. For some reason it messed up. I don't know why. I have no clue as to why it did that. But yeah, guys. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, fellas. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll be back on tomorrow for a little bit, probably about 10:30, maybe 11 o'clock, and then I have to be out of here because I gotta leave out of town. But um, thanks for tuning in, guys. We had a all right. We had a bad day, really. Well, I had a bad day, really, because it wasn't how I was supposed to trade. But we came out green. I mean, that's better than the negative 500. But just be careful with the trades, and I will see y'all tomorrow.